Number one geek in his eyes, Saz. And unfortunately, I still have my cold. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm coughing and spluttering and so forth. As you can see, we're going to do Captain of Industry again tonight. One thing I will do is one thing I promised I'd do is I will jump into streaming room 1 just in case, because today's a chill session, and sometimes on a Friday, especially after today, there's a chance that sometimes I fall asleep. So I've got there just so one of my admins can either jump in and wake me up, or Chris will do so. Anywho, I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Just got a little slight problem to do. Sure, if you guys are watching on VOD, you can easily fast forward to the bit where it actually starts happening. And usually what happens with my Friday chill session is that I tend to take this time to unwind, but what I'm going to do is just turn the music down for me. There we go. So a little bit. Okay, let's click new game. Right. Let's just keep it going out of the way. We're going to go back to Captain. Now, the nice thing is I have been playing this game quite a bit, so I'm going to put the kind of experience I had, especially seeing there's no real tutorial for this game. There's a couple of words here and there, but I believe this is a early access game, so if we're lucky, any money that I put into this game will give the developers the needed resources to turn this into a very fine game. Okay, right, so as we know, we've got blast furnaces and research labs and stuff. Right, so we're pretty much started the way that we always seem to start. The maps are unfortunately not procedurally generated, so you kind of know what you're getting straight away. Now, the reason I've paused is because I need time to remember. There's a coal maker. Right. Now, the one lesson that I have learned is keep things away from your port, because your port gets in the way, so to speak. So that's a wonderful thing. Right. First things first. Right, get that guy up on the load. Now, does this guy? Do I pop a couple of trucks to follow him? Okay. Excuse me. So, once our coal maker hit, so what we're going to do is we just want to do a progressive line. Running it in pipes, I'm afraid, so we're still going to have to get trucks and stuff to start putting stuff together, but we're putting it close to where the resources are, which is allegedly the best option. So then we're going to go for a blast furnace. Do you know what I can do? I think, yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's put the blast furnace in first. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, so give enough room. Okay, let's go back to the thing. What I was trying to do is if I could get the smokestack to come off at the side, we could just have it automatically connect. But that's not going to be a thing. Right, needing the smokestack here, by the looks of it. Now what we can do here is put 2 metal casters out. Because we know we do have the molten channel. Okay, that wasn't kind of my intention. In fact, what I can do here... There we go. That's what I wanted. So that's our general area there. Now, I do want to keep my research labs around. But I do want to be quite careful about where I put them, because last time I had a... In fact, let's just put them here. Nice and out the way. I've got a food market already, that's fine. We need a waste collection area. And now we need to kind of designate where the waste is going to be. For the short term, at least. Let's do that for the moment. We can come back to that a bit later. Once we get to recycling and stuff like that, we're going to make things a little bit better. Got the research lab, got the molten channel, got the smokestack. So this is pretty much everything I can do right now. So let's go into fast forward here. Okay, so the research lab's ready, so we can start our first load of research. So what do we want first? Vehicles and mining, concrete production, basic diesel. Yeah, Let's go power and maintenance first, shall we? Oh no, I've already got that apparently. No, basic farming. We need to get basic farming first. That's probably the best idea. I'll worry about vehicles later. Oh yes, the one thing I have meant to do is I need to start recycling here. Right, so that's the smelter up. We pretty much have till that place goes down to actually sort any problems out, or even at least start the mining at right. We have more of the wood than we can cope with right now. So let's have a look. Once basic farming's out the way, construction is going to be our next one. We'll start just going down in each one of these. Okay, no research is selected. Let's pause that. And we'll start basic construction. Okay, the other thing we need to do now is start looking at our farming. Now, first things first, let's look at the layers. So we know that there is a lot of water over this way, so this is probably the best area for us to put our farms in because of the irrigation, the future irrigation perspectives. What I mean by that is that soon we'll be able to drag the water up from the groundwater and turn it into something a little bit more fantastic. So what we'll do is our first farm will be here. We can put a second farm and just put the farms together. One of the things I've learned is that keep your areas fairly separate and get your manufacturing working close to your resources. Excuse me. So let's get going. Now the ship and the dock are damaged, but you do have a certain amount of stuff to build. Right, we've got no water. We don't have any opportunity to have water just yet. We're not going to get it till concrete production. So we're just going to have to rely on the rain for the short term. Yeah. Right, so we're just slowly getting our way through. Oh, no research. Oh, sorry. Didn't realise I'd gone through it. Okay, so that's pretty much all that part done. So we really want... Ooh, vehicles and mining, I think. We need to start... Maintenance depot, diesel generator, and maintenance. I think, actually, to be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards storage, to be honest. Where's our initial storage area, though? That's the thing. There. That's unit storage. Yes, we'll do that on him. Yeah. Take it. We still have one place that we've actually explored with. So we've got options to trade. Don't have options to visit just yet because the ship is apparently damaged. Right, good. We've got a bit of rain coming down now. So that should now... Is there anything else I can build right at this very point? Assembly. Ooh. Didn't realise I could build that. Okay, so... Just gonna start needing stuff, aren't I? Okay. Now I've got unit storage. Okay, so we've now got ourselves a flow, a general flow, should I say. It's going through there. Start new research while we're at it. Vehicles and mining. Also need another unit storage. there, which I suspect I'll need to put wood in. And then another one that I'll need to put concrete blocks in. And one here for the moment, at least. And I'll put the construction parts in, because that's what I'm building. It's going to be a little easier at the start when you've got all the resources that have been brought here by the ship. It just now means that wood production can commence. Oh, we don't have electronics. Interesting. Let's do some electronics. Let's do another unit storage here to store the electronics. So we're keeping it as localized as we possibly can. Now, had I thought about it, I would have probably maybe built it here around where this area was, just to mean that the trucks use less diesel effectively. But if I'm honest, I'm not really that fussed. The nice thing is as this the wood starts getting taken down, we're getting more space to manoeuvre. Oh, I've got cats going. I shall drop down to slow mode and I'll be back in a second, guys. You just keep watching what's going on. Come on, boys. So the cat's fed. Vehicles and mining is still doing okay. So let's see how things are gearing. Oh, it looks like we're full of wood. Well, that's got nowhere to take it to, apparently. What's that tree harvester doing? Right, vehicles and mining's nearly over. Let me just go into fast forward mode, and that'll be us there. And there's power modes, and it's right. Next thing we're going to need to do is mine control towers. Good stuff. Vehicle depot. Now, let's put the vehicle depot there. One thing I've also learned when you do mining, don't put your mine control tower at the point where you're actually going to mine. Okay, we'll get those down there. We won't get to use all of them just yet. I'm going to pause a few of them. Well, they're getting their diesel from here at the moment. That's why they're parking there. That's fine. Okay, all right. We need to start 1, 2, 3, 4. So one for the limestone, one for the coal, one for the iron, and one for the copper. First thing I'll do, let's edit the area. And that's a fair area. Okay, we do know right now. And one thing that I do want to make sure is that we have one of these trucks sorting out coal. Now we just need to Oh, maybe I put that a little bit too close there, to be honest. Okay. Let's get our research going. So, concrete production is going to be our next one. Because I want to get it to storage very, very quickly. Well, when we get into concrete, we'll be looking at this one next. But it will be iron ore and coal very, very shortly. Which is why we wanted to make sure everything was set up first and not until the things were built to do it. Well, we're actually running through that thing quite quickly. Maybe because I've kind of got used to this game now, and so I'm perhaps a little bit more efficient than I was when I first started this game. So there's always that. Oh, right, they're having to go back to get their fuel themselves. That's what's going on. That's right. It's been a while since I got this early. Yeah, because you can get a petrol station afterwards, and you can get something that can actually provide the fuel to the vehicles. Oh, just suddenly realised my dumping zone here. Okay, that's not really going to affect anything, which is pretty good. Now, the one thing is that one people say get the beacon and get all the population here as quick as you possibly can. I don't quite agree, because sometimes you've got to feed your population, so you've got to be very careful about the growth of your population, from what I understand. Need to that tree down as well. God damn you, mini tree. Okay. So concrete production's finished. So start new research. We really want storage, so I'm going to go straight for that. Now, The other thing is a rainwater harvester. If I pop all right, yeah, we need an irrigation area, but, and it's a big but, let's pop one there for poos and giggles. And once we convert that into an irrigation farm and we have a water in, that's going to be quite important. Right, we've got the concrete mixer. This needs slag, water, and concrete slab. Diesel generator, smokestacks. We're okay so far. So this is our only means so far of collecting water. You get 40 in it. There's the crusher. And a rotary kiln. Okay, we need to maybe start thinking about mining the limestone here. Oh, that needs electricity. Okay. Low maintenance. All right. Yeah, I need to start building my maintenance up, don't I? Which is annoying. Right. Put my maintenance depot there. As you can see, there are inserts going into the back of that maintenance depot. Hopefully, at some point, I'm going to make that automated. But at the moment, I don't have the items to be able to do that. But it will happen. By God, it will happen. I also need to start making some power. So I guess I'm going to have to put that there. I'll need to grab another rain collector, I think. I don't know, let me work out where the concrete mixer needs to go and what needs to go in. Right, so the water needs to come in that end. That means I need to start excavating limestone. Can I do it from there? Now, it doesn't look like that wants to work for that way. Okay, let's try again, shall we? There we go. Also then the +2 generally tends to be in ground level. Now, what I want to do, thinking about it, is that no concrete's coming out the back of there. I'm going to turn that into concrete, cement, sorry. Storage generally tends to slow down the process when you start putting in the manufacturing lines, effectively. I'll tell you what, let's boost production, shall we? And I'll start filling up, which is good. does mean it's going to have to get deliveries. Okay, these guys are done over here. Okay, that's the research done. Let's get basic diesel. So we need to make sure that our trucks are done, and then we'll go for beacon and then ship dock repair, I think, before I start going for rubber. We go towards the construction too, and the ramps. Oh, hello, Jamie. How you doing? Oh, new game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new game, mate. Hey, Duck, you're in as well. You're in the house. Nice. Nice to see you guys. Jenny, Duck, nice to see you guys. Yeah, we're... this is Captain of Industry. Unfortunately, I'm still a little bit... there's a lot of story here, Duck, so you'll have to bear with me. I had a cold that went onto my chest, and now I'm... Jenny, yeah, well... Yeah. Yeah, the baby's coming, basically. My wife's pregnant with my second child, and we've been in pretty much ultimate rush mode to ensure that we get the second bedroom sorted. So yeah, it's but because my wife's pregnant, effectively everything's been dumped on me, and I am knackered. Knackered, feeling ill. I've just put a bed up actually today. How have your weeks been anyway? No, we're about 3 weeks, mate. Generally, the earliest is going to be 3 weeks. Due date's 18th of August. It was my birthday, which was the 23rd, which would have been interesting. But obviously, because my wife's got gestational diabetes, it's been knocked forward because they're going to induce her, basically. Now, we're still presuming it's going to be a girl, but the interesting thing is, and what people don't quite realise, is that sometimes the PP doesn't actually show up on ultrasound. So when you're told it's a girl, it could still be a boy. Now, personally, I'd like one of each, even though having to look after a boy is a lot of more hard work. But I'm happy with 2 girls. Well, Luck's got bugger all to do with it now, mate. It's all to do with parenthood, isn't it? Really. Just trying to make sure that your kids get the best start in life that you can possibly give them. Anywho, speaking of which, as it's Chill Out Friday, I'm going to grab myself another beer. So if you guys are wanting to chill and hang, absolutely fantastic. It's going to be a good night. I've also got my security plan on now as well. Well, yeah. I mean, Ella already knows how to wind me around her little finger. But we'll see about that one. No, I mean, I don't mind threatening their boyfriends. That's the fun part. So the fun part is, I used to be a professional wrestler. I don't know if I've probably mentioned this many a time before in the past, but yeah, I used to be a professional wrestler. Now, the one thing is yes, in some regards it is fake, but probably predetermined would probably be the better idea. And yeah, you're pulling your punches and you're making sure the other person doesn't end up dying on your watch, sort of thing. But let's just put it this way: most of the moves and the locks and the holds, they're actually real. It just depends on whether you put the pressure on or not. If you want to hurt someone, you just add the pressure. It's simple as that. So it'd be quite fun. I'm pretty sure that Ella's first boyfriend, is going to be absolutely terrified of me. Well, previous week was yeah, my parents in trouble. That got sorted. They've sold the caravan now. So well, I'll be honest. The wife has had a few grumpy moments, and I've let her off. But I think there's only been one time where I've basically told her that she needed to fuck off, effectively, where she was proper out of order. But yeah, I've built a bed today, which is going to be. So we have a Super King bed, my wife and I, and because we used to be a lot bigger than we were, so we needed something big to hold the two of us. But yeah, it's now become this spacious bed. I don't even see her when I go to sleep. I have to get a visa to visit my wife's side of the bed. You know, it's that sort of situation. But oh yeah, grumpy moments, absolutely, definitely, yeah. But yeah, she's. Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget to press the like button while you're at it. Yeah, so yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'm not going to take too much of it personally, but sometimes she has. Let's just say she's crossed a line of you know, and she knows she crossed the line, and you know it's always apologise afterwards. But you know, it's one of those things. But no, she's decided that our third room, which is the second spare, basically used to be the guest room. So there was a double bed in there. So far, with the help of her father, I've put some vinyl click flooring down, put some painted walls. Pretty much got an electrician in to do that, because I don't touch electricity. You know, I'm not one of those people. I would end up killing myself, I'm pretty sure. even though I did do the lights I did do the electrics in the lounge, only because nobody could figure out what they were. Yeah, because the electrics in in our lounge or our living room was backwards, and it was melting the plate on the. I don't know how they managed to get it to work. Yeah, exactly. I ended up having to talk to one of Ruth's uncles, who was an electrician, even though her brother is an electrician. But I ended up talking to her uncle. I was like, and we were just trying to work out what the hell was going on. And effectively, they put the ground in. I think they put the ground and the live in the same spot. Oh God, yes, yeah. Well, she's keeping me busy anyway. And it's just like, and then she came out with this old classic. Yeah, I think our room needs an update. And I was like, stop. I am not dealing with your decisions on changing our bedroom right now. So yeah, built a new bed, which is it's like a pull-out bed. It's a single bed, but you pull it out and it becomes a double bed. So effectively what happens here, what's going to happen is the wife's going to sleep in the single bed with the baby in the cot, so that she's got the time together, because that's just the way that it's going to go. And which means that I can look after Ella and her needs at the same point. Right. Are you stuck, mate? Are you just not doing anything? Oh, right. Loose storage. Just suddenly realised. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. And put that there. Well, yeah. I mean, if I remember correctly, and I'm not saying this as like a diss, you guys only have two electricals. You have the live and the neutral. I could be wrong. Whereas we have what's called the 3-pin plug, which a lot of people have basically said is perhaps probably the safest and best design that you could possibly ever try with. If you want to look up the 3-pin plug on YouTube, look it up, because it's worth the interest of how it works over here. But we have a ground as well. We always ground. Everything is grounded. Is it peaking? Okay, give me a second. How's that? Is that better? Sorry about that. Is that better? No, not 208 volts. No, 215 if I remember correctly. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, what's happened is, now here's another story, is that my computer has been crashing a lot recently, just out of what appears to be graphics card overheating. And I've been trying to work out what the problem is and seeing where things going. And what I ended up doing was swapping the two graphics card over, because I have an SLI with 210 something or others I don't have the super duper stuff. I can't afford that sort of shit. But yeah, it's I swapped the two of them around, and now everything seems to be normal. The only issue that's happened is that my usual microphone in doesn't seem to work anymore, so I'm having to use the USB in, which is a new experience. But the nice thing is because I have a Shure SV7, I think it is, not the not the big one that all the super expensive people have, but it has like a little voice meter on the top of it, and I can mute it at that point and stuff like that. It's quite nice when it actually works with the computer on the USB. But because I'm a musician and because I like my XLRs, I have mostly wanted to play with XLR on it. So I'm a bit miffed at the moment. My XLR and my mixer's not working right now. So I missed you on Tuesday. I take it you were working, were you? Not that it's in my business, of course. Feel free to tell me to F off. It might be something as simple as I haven't actually plugged the USB in. Because obviously you get an XLR in, and then you get this big box that looks absolutely fantastic and very retro. Which is good because you can put guitars into it and so forth. It's good for recording sort of thing. Nah, that's fine, mate. That's absolutely fine. That's what I guess had happened. So I just wanted to make sure you're okay, that's all. It's no problem. We had a good day, actually, with Project Zomboid. A couple of people having a chat. It was good fun. Okay, so we've got limestone in there. Alright, well, that's pretty much halfway through Chris turning up, so yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's the 3-pin kind of like microphone plug that you get. We did, yes. We found ourselves a mansion. It was a bit of a road trip. Within the 2 hours, I managed to get us 2 cars and plenty of fuel. So we'd had a. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to get my brain working. Do I want... Yeah, let's get the beacon because I want to get the ship dock repaired. Sorted. Because you get... if we get the ship built and repaired, you can start sending it out to do some stuff. Yeah, we went to Lake... the Lake Ivy mod was added to the server. As you know, you can easily just jump on and play. I enjoy the game. It was a very steep learning curve because the tutorials aren't exactly the best in the world. But this is early access, so they probably haven't spent most of the time dealing with the tutorials. But I think anybody who knows me very well knows that I think a good tutorial maketh the game, sort of thing. So, yeah. Right, I need to work out where my conveyor belts are going. They're there. So I do need to go to copper refinement. And I also need synthetic rubber sorted. Zomboid is a game that is another steep learning curve, but it's a steep learning curve for a very different reason. Have you tried playing the tutorial in single player? I'll be back. Mistakes were made, basically. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'll be back in a sec. Ah, good. Glad you did. Glad you did. But, you know, as long as you got the basics, really. Now, and the other thing is, don't forget, I've pretty much played Project Zomboid since it first existed, effectively. Yeah, well, trying to build it up, really. You're trying to, you know, we've got these survivors here, your boat's been damaged, you've got a certain amount of stuff, you've landed on an island, or you've found an island, and you're just doing your best to try keep your group of people alive, really. Do you know, I haven't actually picked up any gravel recently. Or crushed slag. See, the thing is, the more... Actually, you know what I'll do? Oh, the fluid storage has suddenly turned up. That's good. I'm going to put 2 here. Fluid storage, brilliant actually. Put 1 there. Because that means that's going to start collecting. So turn that to water. And also turn that one to water as well. Congratulations as a new Prime Minister. Well, you see, how do I put this? I think the Conservative Party are very much like the Ferengi from Star Trek. Because they'll take an opportunity and they'll try to do it to improve their own personal profits. They don't give a shit about the property and stuff like that. They're all out for their own thing. So it really doesn't matter who becomes Prime Minister. They're all going to be shitheads at some point anyway. And the fact is, even with Labour, they're going to be shit. Anybody as a politician are there to make money off the governmental system. I'm pretty sure you know that's how. Yeah, he resigned. Right. So we've got a crap load of limestone. Oh, right. And we're full of cement. Just going to dump the load. Oh God, yes. I mean, to be fair, we do have technically 3 parties, maybe 4, that drop their way across the political spectrum. It's not as so stark as the American system. It's not Republicans and Democrats nor nothing. But don't forget, I think, if I remember correctly, the American system is actually a lot closer to the old British system. So we've kind of developed our system a bit further away from the... I don't know. I might be talking absolute BS, to be fair. Alright, still doing limestone at the moment. Oh, wait a second. I know where to get slag. Right, we need to get over here, don't we? Oh, God, yeah. Well, we had 5 or 6 to be on at some point. We got, obviously, the Conservatives, and Labour, which are pretty much your Republicans and your Democrats. Then you have the Liberal Party, which is your far end. I wouldn't say libertarian, but they're just so, you know, they're all woke. They've been woke since day one. Basically, they're your woke thing. You've got the Green Party, which is all about making sure that we all suffer to make sure the environment goes. You got that was called what are they now? UKIP, the UK Independence Party. They were very big at the time, and they did a lot of stuff in the European stuff before we ended up leaving Brexit. Who else was there? But don't forget that you've also got the different areas. So there's Welsh parties, there's Scottish parties, the SNP, the Scottish National Party, basically Nazis. And you have like the DUP with the whole Ireland issues and shit. So, the Whigs haven't been around for a very long time, and it's WHIG. Yeah, they haven't existed for a very, very long time. In fact, I'm pretty. Oh Christ! No research. Let me just concentrate on this for a second. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's. I think they were the party that was actually responsible for the removal of slavery in the UK and pretty much every part of the empire. That's fine, mate. Not a problem at all. Just let me have a quick check to what I'm doing. Oil pump. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's small. Is that all we've got? Okay. Now, the nice thing is that I can actually pump that from there to there, at least. Right, I've got wastewater to throw out here, haven't I? Now, here's an interest. Before I do anything, let's leave it there for the moment, because I've got to get the bridges done. This week, you're going to quit when you start wavering. Last week you started to go and then got a burst of energy for 2 minutes and honked out. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Fridays tend to be one of those things where I'm trying to do a chill session, but sometimes I chill a little bit too much, if you know what I mean. I get a little sleepy. is the only way to describe it. Now, usually Chris is around to keep me going. And I know at least two of my moderators are around to jump on and just give me a jerk. I've decided to... I'm currently on my... I'm currently on my Streaming Room 1 thing, which is like a private channel sort of thing. So, yeah, they're... yeah. I have these spurt... As I learned a while back, I have these spurts of consciousness when I'm tired. And I'll suddenly just start talking in the middle of being asleep. For reasons. Right, how are we doing here? Cool. Right, you got iron ore there. So what we want to do? To be fair, the truth is I'm not making excuses for myself. I fell asleep. I'm pretty sure the beer that I was drinking at the same time didn't help that much either. But fortunately, the YouTube rules are a little bit lighter on that whole thing of falling asleep during your thing. Because I know Twitter or Twitch tend to be a little bit more stricter on those sort of policies. Right, that must mean that's built. Okay, so we're just waiting for the actual pump to be done. Oh man, yeah, I feel for you, man. Feel for you. Wait a second, I've just suddenly realised I can do this. Oh, right, I think I may need to build another. Now, this has been a problem in the past, that I have to build another storage unit, just so things get shifted. Well, the other option is I could actually build another goddamn... assembly unit, couldn't I? So what am I building here? I am building... nothing's getting made. There's no point me putting a boost on that, is there? Really? So what are we short on? Concrete blocks. Oh, there's no Oh, we need to get our Oh, we're in a catch-22. Yes, I did. Yes, I have messed around with Factorio. I did enjoy it. Right. Now, here's my question. Yeah, because I got a bit of a catch-22 here. And yeah, you kind of, yeah. I in fact need to go away and have a think about that answer, because there's so much in that one. Yeah. I think I've gathered my thoughts about Factorio now. So, I enjoyed the single player, and I enjoyed the challenge from a personal perspective. I think the one thing that really put me off Factorio is other people. Being the fact that you can go online and play together, but the problem is you play with people who either are so enveloped in the development of the game that they don't quite realise that they're losing the people that they're supposed to be playing with, if you get my point. And yeah, that puts me off the game. I have no issue with people playing the game, but when I'm sitting there as part of that group and I don't know what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, or whether I should be doing whatever, someone just running around doing their own thing, and you're succeeding, but you have no idea why you're succeeding. Great's like a goddamn bitch. I'm sorry to say it on that point, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to. Let's change things around a bit here. Let's take rock out of the dumping for the moment. Yeah, I think that's the point. And it's just the patronising-ness of some of the people as well. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Well, if that's the case, I need to put some fluid storage here, don't I? This will all come to a halt in a short moment anyway. Simply because I need to get that nasty water out there. No, I don't think you did. There are, well, there are different types of people, because I played it with a guy called Tim, or who's Ice Storm, which is one of my moderators, Ice, that I play with. I used to stream with him a while, but his work schedule has changed so drastically that we don't get time to do it anymore. But, you know, he spent the time to explain it, if you know what I mean. But, of course, he streams, so he understands that it's not all about being the best at shit. It's all about being the best at explaining shit. What balls? Right, I think my next potential tactic is stick a couple of these bad boys on the end. Well, I'll try my best. I mean, the content that I try to do is I either know what I'm doing, and I try to make sure that people who don't know what they're doing understand what I'm doing when I do it, or I'm learning a game live on air, which means that everybody gets to see the mistakes that I make, you know, and get to laugh, and, you know, like, ha ha ha, Saz, you fucked that one up, didn't you, mate? And that's good, you know. That's you know, I very much like the mockery sort of mate sort of thing. That's a very British thing for me. So yeah. Which is interesting. I'm not a snob about it, being British and all. So yeah, but as you know, you're all right for a colonial traitorous bastard. You know. Being facetious. As always. It's what you get from me. I'm sorry. It is all you get from me. It's just piss take. Left, right and centre. Nice thing is, I've got the... Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't argue with that at all. Oh, right. Okay. I need to... What's going... Oh, I'm into... Oh, I need to do some trading, don't I? Has my trading port turned up? Yes. Trader of Village. I need these bad boys. 2, 3, 4... Okay. This trade may have absolutely saved me here. That's 80 there. Which means I can build... Let's turn that off. Let me have a look at the... Yeah, I've still got stuff to take away. Yeah, we can still do the trade. There you go. So we want slag here, and we want rock here. That may cause us fusion. There's no loans here. No. We're kind of within this area, so we know that there's a trading area here and so forth. You get a boat out into these areas to understand what's going on around here. Sooner or later that you'll meet like wrecked ships that you can repair, and like oil rigs as well. So you can actually pretty much import all your oil to refine from the sea. But loans, no. It may be something that one would look into. I mean, as I said, this is early access, so everything is in development. Right. Put some potatoes in that area there. The other option as well is because 377 for 400 potato. I mean, everyone's living on potatoes right now. We're pretty much marshalling it right now. But I could also build one of these. Mm-hmm. Well, let's just put 40 in there. So that's 10 at least. 20 in there as well. So we're looking at the iron here. Oh, there's 180 iron there. So I don't quite understand what's going on. Maybe let's pop these two down to priority 3. And maybe the trucks will start... Oh, extremely busy. That's why. Right. Let me do something first. We'll pause that. Alright, let's drop what we've got. Knowing the fact that it's all going to drop onto the... it all drops here. You're not wrong. Am I producing slag now? I am producing slag. Have I made it impossible? Here's the question. Right, I think what I might do is I might, once I've got the ship dock, actually let's do it now. So that I can find it, of course. We may have to take a little bit of a hit right now. There we go. No, what I want to do is drop you. But what I want to also do is, while I'm there, is I want to bang you up there so that hopefully everything that I do here will get moved over to here. Let's do a quick remove. Right, press pause. What we'll do is quick deliver. That actually works. Jesus Christ, that worked. Awesome sauce. Right, let's start some new research. Wow. I'm actually quite happy that that happened, really, to be fair. Copper refinement. I think that's... oh, ramp for vehicles? Was that something that I wanted to... yes, that was something I wanted to do first. Simants. No, I didn't. No, I lost a lot of respect for EA. I think Simants was... yeah. Never played Simants. Played SimCity a lot. SimCity was my proper jam, man. During my Amiga days. And that's going to be building up a nice collection of water here. There is a game I've actually looked at the moment which is kind of similar, but you're kind of like the evil ants that want to destroy the human race. It looks like such an interesting game, but I can't justify the price because I've got no fucking money, as usual. Right, let me have a look at the. Oh no, we're all out here, not mad things. So. Oh, there we go. Really? The one at the end before the one at the front. Oh, man. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll need to look at my Steam list. Here we go. My wish list. What's on my wish list? Buggos, it's called. It's a very like pixel-driven game. It's one of those games that you kind of, if you've got the money, you can take a punt on. Oh, hello. We've actually got some sort of... that means if that's working, the slag is being grabbed. So that was exactly it. The research station was in the way of getting the slag taken. For the foundry, yeah, it looks pretty good, yeah. So you got the blast furnace, and then you got your metal casters here. It gets a little more complicated as you get further on down the line. So you're looking at nitrogen, oxygen, and but the interesting point is that's crushed slag. Which means cement plus crushed slag I'm gonna have to wait for a. This waste. Okay. Are you actually gonna pop something in here, guys, or what? Hmm. Let's dump our loads, folks. I wasn't aware that the game was quite short, but I'll take your word for it. I have 26 of these goddamn things. Where are you going, man? There we go. I'll quick deliver it. Right. So I do need to start looking effluent pipes. Wow. Literally unable to meet. What I think I might do, because I know the fact that we're not going to be able to drop any sort of crap. Hiya, Kaboom, how you doing, buddy? V Rising. Nope, not seen the game. Is that something I should be looking at? You'll have to give me the old the link for that one, mate. On Steam, at least. Kabuma. I'm glad you're here, mate. If I fall asleep this particular time, can you just jump into the channel and just give me a shout? It's not as terrible on YouTube as Twitch, but I'd be appreciative of a wake up call at least. Send it on Discord, mate. Send it on my Discord. I need to start making vehicle parts. Shite. Can I make vehicle parts? I can make vehicle parts. That'll do me. I do shut off my YouTube links for various reasons. Let's pop that bad boy on pause. This bad boy needs to go on pause as well. I used to get a lot of Russian bots. Interesting enough, since Ukraine, I haven't. But, yeah. Bots and bots and bots, so to speak. I may need to build some more storage here. Just for the wood. You know what? You're right, actually, yeah. I guess they must only attack people of a certain... In fact, as soon as I reached 500, they stopped. As soon as I reached 500 subscribers, it completely stopped. Oh man, I'll be dropping that shit in there like no one's business. It's like, come on, where's my truck, man? Oh man, I need to do that bit, don't I? That's the problem. Oh man, am I not making? No, I'm not making those items. So I need to make those items. There you go. Mechanical parts are being built, so yeah. I'm definitely in no rush. I'm just middle managing right now. Just keeping my eye on what's going on here. Let's drop that load. What I want to do now is pretty much... That's just one there. That's fine. So he's empty. So he'll run away from whatever duty that he's got right now. As with this guy. Oh, right. They're all dumping the limestone in here at the moment. Falling asleep generally tends to... anyway, Kabuma, how are you, mate? What have you been up to recently? I haven't spoken to you for a while. I'd like to see... I'd at least like to know that you're okay. The shipyard... It needs 100 of the... kind of like the construction parts. And the ship itself needs repair as well. So... But you can't repair the ship until you repair the construction yard, basically. I'm not sure what damaged the shipyard, if I'm honest. I suppose it's a ship... It's like an abandoned colony, maybe. Whatevs. I think it might need a little bit more thought about it, personally. Oh, hello. I got a new... V-Rising. A vampire survival experience awaken as weakened vampire after centuries of slumber. Hunt for blood to regain your strength while... I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that. Not 100% sure if that's my bag, but we'll you know, give it its fair whack. Always give something a fair whack. does look like that. Yeah. Right. Are we adding? I think we might be. So looking at 20 vehicle parts. So far we've got 8. I'll just say everything right now. Hopefully we'll get that. No, that's fine, mate. No, thank you for the recommendation. You build your castle and convert humans into your lords. Oh, is it 8? Is it something like this game? Oh, wait a second. Let me actually spend a little 2 or 3 seconds actually looking at this. It's early access and they've got a DLC bundle. Hold the fuck on. What? Oh, that sounds like a cash grab to me. I'm a bit worried that it's an early access game and they've already got 2 downloadable contents to it. That sounds like a fucking money grab game to me. That really worries me. I don't want to say anything bad about anyone, but if you have DLC before you finish the final game, then you've got a problem, mate. You've got a serious problem. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're an Indian call centre. Maybe this game's the Indian call centre of oh, look at that. We're actually making concrete. Yeah, concepts are concepts. For the people that are, I wouldn't say relying on me, but I think the general truth of the matter is that I have a certain amount of respect or degree of respect for the people that that watch this channel, and all the things that I play and all the things that I do, that I would like to think that a lot of people say that that's kind of my personal recommendation to these guys. Oh crap, have I fucked up here? No, that's the inn. It's definitely the inn. Which means that these guys will probably need to actually be deleted. Because, as you may notice on the slaggy slag bit, there's limestone coal. Right. So, slag and rock go in there. Literally limestone and coal go in there. There's a picker who has no fuel. Okay. Am I running out of fuel? Sudden realization, as always has been. Still a trade. I still remember this game's not as forgiving as one would like it to be. I mean, there's 12 there. Don't have a feel for the game. Okay, that's interesting. What's your issue with it? If I don't mind me asking, if you don't mind me asking, should I say? What I need to do, actually thinking about it. The wood store. Console the potato after harvest. I'll put that bad boy there. Okay, well the game has me. It's the problem solving of, for example, this has the excess of the diesel, the wastewater and exhaust. Is how do you get the wastewater from where the oil is to where you need to get it to be dumped? So I wouldn't say it's a kind of Tetris thing. Basically, it's the fun in the game is working out how to build an efficient group of, for example, having this blast furnace kick into 2 metal casters, and you've got these all added on there. So I suppose it has that Factorio sort of aspect to it. And as I made it quite clear, I really don't mind Factorio, especially in single player. I just don't like the people who play Factorio. So I must not hate my... I must not... No, that's fine, mate. No, there's this game is so barren on its friendliness to the player. I think is the best way that I can possibly describe. It's not a game for someone who wants to casually play. You're fighting for this game, basically. Sometimes you're actually fighting the game. Was that possibly the wisest thing? That I'll tell you what. Let's just delete that. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, Kabuma. You take back from tell you that. Yeah, you need to keep an eye on me, my friends. I'm sitting in voice chat that you have access to. If I fall asleep in the next hour and a half, you need to pop on, give me a good shout, and wake me up, basically. It's no, it's not beginner friendly. If I'm honest, if you know you, how do I put this? Saz likes his tutorials. Let's put it that way. The whole, here's what you do, here's how you do it, here's where you go for the next bit, here's where you go for the next bit, here's where you go for the next bit. In fact, I was playing Blood Bowl 2 the other day, and which I completed. It was great fun. But that game nursemaided you through the whole process. They stopped doing some things and let you learn those little bits, and as you went further through the game, you understood more about it and how the game would work. It's how you teach someone to play any game, really, is make sure that they understand the basics first, and then you work your way up towards the more complicated rules. This is an early access game, so they may change the rules at any point in time, but I have to say their tutorials are a little bit on the shit side. You spending half your time reading rather than being shown. Now, here's the point: is I'm a kinesthetic sort of learner, so I learn by doing. So there you go. Yeah, back in a sec, guys. I'm a little bit annoyed. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Yeah, I've actually literally popped myself on the stream, the stream server one, which you have access to. If I fall asleep, my friend, your basic job is to make sure that I wake up. I wake the fuck up. So, however you do it, it's up to you. The most comedic, the better. Oh god, yeah. Would you like to see how it all works? Iron smelting. Look at this. Yeah, I spend my time doing that. Yeah. Chris has done it in the past. Oh man, sorry about that. Absolutely, totally sorry about that. Oh, looks like we've built that up, which means we've now got diesel. We've got a diesel process going. And we're also throwing shit into the sea because that's what you do. So, Duck, are you speaking Klingon? Oh, I did it. It was there. I did the quick delivery. That's fine. Did I just do that? And just suddenly realise I didn't want to do that, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry. No, I do love me a bit of Skyrim. Absolutely, my friend. Right. Let's slap that bad boy down. Synthetic rubber time. Let's go future fast, shall we? To be fair, as long as I'm woken, that's fine. Do you know what? I'm actually feeling okay, guys. It's 12:31. Chris has usually been here for half an hour, so we've got an hour and a half at least before we're really in any sort of thing. But don't forget, guys, don't forget to press that like button. It just means that YouTube will let other people know about my content. Then hopefully other like-minded people will be able to join us and have a good old chat. I like a good old chat, me. Not enough maintenance. Okay, what's going on with the maintenance? Oh. Really? Not enough maintenance? Are you joking? I've got 460 God knows whatever maintenance. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just happened to be that everything needed maintaining, I suppose. I think race car is probably a better middle ground. For fake stunt girl, what the hell is fake stunt girl moaning all about? That has piqued my interest. Is that? I mean, fake porn star moaning. That's a different story, my friend. But what? My wife moaning? That would wake me up pretty damn quickly. Do you have a sample of my wife moaning? Oh god, yeah. He never used to be. Some of the shit that I walked into in YouTube was transsexual ball gags and all that shit. You know, that's how it used to be. That's fair play, mate. That's fair play. Okay, so let's get this right. We have... Don't even ask. Don't even ask. That was one of the first things that I accidentally came across during early YouTube time. Right, so we have gas or diesel. Limestone, we have water. And our concrete mixer is mixing out that concrete. Now our steel. And... get another couple of those bad... Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, ship dock has been made ready. That's cool. Which means that we can start repairing the ship. Once we repair the ship, things start getting into clarification territory. Why is that? It says it's concrete slab. Oh, that's right. That was because... raisins. So we need to maybe turn that into mechanical parts. And bring another unit storage. Here. No, let's not put it there. That's a little bit OTT. Let's pop it there. You can upgrade your ships, and there are cargo ships that you can repair and use. Still not enough maintenance. So yeah, if you can read that, brilliant. What I really want to get to is these conveyors here. Yeah, all these question marks here. Once you've got your ship repaired, you can start searching these out, and general different things will happen. sometimes you'll run into bandits and pirates and shit. How do you mean, Kabuma? More feedback to what's going on? How do you mean? Over here, mate. Like tree harvester can't reach its destination. So, fuck that destination. Let's go there. And I need to change the tree thing to... to remove that particular tree from its I think I don't know how to explain it really. You kind of have to go to it. That's the whole point of management games, I suppose. Is that you kind of have to balance the amount of work that you're putting in, so to speak. The 16, isn't it? So like, you still need repairs or issues, having a visual, more information take. It's right here. Not enough maintenance. He's telling me right now is that for some strange reason. There you go. I literally have to have mechanical parts and electronics to drop into this particular box here. Right. I see what you're saying. To let you know that you're fucked up. Rather than having to learn the hard way. Which I have with this game, to be fair. Now, what was I doing here? I've kind of half forgotten. Full output. Okay. Cement. Right. Research-wise, I think we're at construction 2 now. Nice. Right. So I'm looking at slag and rock. So let's put that on as slag. put this one. Oh no, we'll put that one as slag. We'll put this one as rock. Let's try and work out in my head what's going on here. So we're looking at more limestone. Limestone is... oh, there it is. Yep, there's limestone. And that will end up being coal. So limestone and coal in equals cement and shit. And we've got slag and rock. I'm not sure, but that ship will turn into a battleship at some point. If you look at the construction tree, so to speak, got ship weapons and ship armor, ship bridge 2, ship engine 2, ship... oh Jesus Christ, I've suddenly realised just how much needs to be built here. Wow. So yeah, there's a rocket assembly launch here. Space rockets. Wow. So this... hadn't quite realised, but this game's quite deep for a early access game. Colonise, yes. Do you have a flag? If they don't have flags, then, you know, open season for us British. You know, the whole thing about flags is probably why you Americans are so obsessed with your flag. It's a bit fucking thick, yeah. Well, here's the interesting thing is that a lot of my military mates, and I've known quite a few military guys, and especially the ones that go around Hereford, have Hereford. If you get to Hereford, especially as American, you are basically trained by pretty much the best of the best. And the one thing that they always love to do was make them piss on their own on the Stars and Stripes. Because it was that one thing that's always been an American tradition and an American thing. And what they're basically teaching these guys was do not let any sort of affection to your country be a weakness that can be exploited by the enemy. Throw a lot of information at the player that does nothing to help explain it other than paste a large book in front of you. Yeah. Apparently, is that being made to do that? I mean, as destroyed a lot of American Marines that want to be part of the SEALs, sort of, and that Rangers sort of thing. I'm pretty sure, as I've known a few Army Rangers as well, to be fair, is you ask a Ranger, is the flag something to be obsessed about? Yes, but you don't fucking let anybody else know about that. Don't, if someone tells you you've got to piss on your... if someone told me I had to piss on the Queen, I'd take a bit of pleasure out of that, to be fair. That's not sexual pleasure, but... it's a question of just, a symbol is a symbol. It shouldn't become the important part of who you are. And I think a lot of American SEALs and Army Rangers would pretty much put that in mind. You love your flag, but if someone says, yeah, the only way for you to get a meal tonight is to piss on the flag, you fucking piss on the flag. Simple as that. Because you need to eat. Throw a lot at the player, but there's nothing to help explain it, and then pass a large bucket. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In the game thing, yeah, it's pretty fun to make them do. Yeah, commitment plan to agree. Yeah, it's just in your hand note. People are just dumb. I'm enlisted and I don't give a fuck. You want me to? I'll do it in problem. Yeah, the simple fact is, if someone says you do something to eat, you fucking eat. You eat the sandwich. Eat the fucking sandwich. Don't play the fucking Hollywood game of no, I'm gonna fucking suffer because I'm better than you are. Fuck off. No, I'll have a sandwich, mate. Yeah, just give me the fucking sandwich. Just remember, when they're being nice to you, you know for a fact they're being nice to you to try and get information out of you. And if you're going to get a nice fucking deli sandwich out of it, then yeah, eat it. You don't have to give them the fucking information. Just make sure you eat it as quick as you fucking can, because you don't know when they're going to take it off you. So yeah, whatever. Back in a sec, guys. Well, number one, you know, last time I woke up during playing this game, it was very much that everyone was dead. And I felt a bit guilty about it because, you know, you don't want to be responsible by the fact of that you were so tired you fell asleep and everybody died. Yeah, that's a little bit harsh, if I'm going to be honest. So Kaboom was saying the placement of building making it difficult are supposed to be like what do you mean, mate? One of the tips the game is giving you has been put the whole thing is diesel is the part, as you can see right now here, is that the amount of diesel is a problem. Why is that stopped? I thought I got that to release. Missing input. Have I? How have I fucked this up? That'll be it then. Oh, come on. You. Ah. Right, well, interesting enough, I have a diesel generator. Can tell you what, let's just pop that to the side slightly. And we'll throw in a pipe there. To a pipe there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go on, there you go. So at least kind of trying to make a perpetual sort of situation. Machine is broken, so it lacks maintenance. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the reason why. Why is my maintenance lacking? Mechanical parts on, well, maybe not. They're starved to death, my friend. That's exactly what happened. All right. Right. This is based simply... Oh, balls. No. That doesn't quite work. It's simple on experience is that we are looking at... bringing electronics and mechanical parts in. Just trying to work this out now. For a lot of game placement, building is important for how you want to set the thing up, but just look randomly make it difficult to connect what. Yeah. Are the buildings set next to... Well, that's what we're trying to do. And here we go. That's where we really want to go. And fuel station as well is this thing that I want to do immediately after. I guess the other thing I need to do okay, so what I'm doing here is, just to explain, is that we need mechanical parts, electronics and maintenance. So I have one warehouse that has mechanical parts in it. Oh, what was the other bit that we needed? Electronics. So we'll put electronics there. Now, effectively, what I want to do is I want to make electronics in that building, and I want to make mechanical parts in that building. And they'll go into that building, and then they'll go into here. So I'm literally making maintenance. And that's what I'm trying to do. Just so you know. I need to have a fuel station. Fuel station? Yeah, why not? Has the fuel station been made? I can't remember. I don't think I've got that far yet. Fuel station's the next one down. Yeah, that's my next project. Yeah. No, I don't think there are. That's the interesting point. But interesting development for you to actually designate the roads that the vehicles go over. Interesting question. Interesting potential development. So, yeah. Yeah, they're basically the vehicles go over the top of them. The less distance they have to travel, the less diesel they're actually consuming. And here's our first repair job, which is disappointing. It means mechanical parts aren't being made. There's no iron. Oh, right. Let's add that in then. Why? Oh, because I've stopped the goddamn iron production. Well, you can have, because it's like a level way of looking at things. I think the only way that I can really point it out to is here. Maybe? No? Yeah, you got this priority section. This guy has got rock. Oh, God damn it. This generally tends to be what goes on, is that the vehicles lack maintenance, allegedly. But we're doing alright. Apparently, a vehicle has broken down because it lacks maintenance. How the goddamn hell does that happen when I have... Oh no, it's done it. It's done it itself. I meant to restart the old coal as well. Okay, so we got cogs going there. And we've got cogs going here as well. Oh, Jesus. Am I overcompensating? I'm hanging. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Got 45 minutes. I'm fairly awake, to be fair. I shouldn't be, but I am. I think we'll start making some of these construction parts because that needs it. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. I guess tonight is one of those nights where I'm actually quite awake. I'll be fair with you. I'm on the beer tonight, so I'm okay. Beer's okay. I think the wine kind of gets me sleepy. Once the conveyor belts are sorted, I think we are going to pretty much rocket this game with gas. And to be fair, I actually do get some good rest in the chair, to be honest. I have a gamer's chair that was pretty much weighted for me before I lost a shitload of weight. So, interestingly enough, yeah, it's actually now overweighted or underweighted for me. It's one of those gaming chairs that actually tries its best to do the lumbar and so forth. This chair is so goddamn comfortable. It's ridiculous. Which is probably the reason why I fall asleep in it a lot. Oh, hello. There's the research. Right. Right, let's get that fuel station sorted. And then we'll go irrigated farms afterwards. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. What I'm actually, my real real want is to be able to, where is it? It's crop rotation, vegetables. This bad boy, yeah. Which allows me to actually burn my waste. This lot here. Wait a second. Things went a bit wrong there. Cement is coming out here. Okay. Let's just make sure that what I'm doing is correct. There to there. And we're in. Concrete slab. Is that on? It is. Right, so that goes automatically into that one. So that whole concrete process is now, hopefully, once we've got the well, the other option is as well. I had a feeling of ministry. Okay. Unfortunately, I mean, for me, I really don't have the money right now to be able to splurge out on different games. I mean, I'm pretty much a mental issue case, so yeah. Is this what's happening right now? Until I'll turn that bad boy off, and we'll look at that because oh, hello. Bad boy's gone, hasn't it? So I think we're going to put 3 on that one. Okay, I think we're pretty much waiting on that bad boy to happen. We're getting that way, by the looks of it. I think we're doing okay. Industry. Okay. Like Duck says, I may have a quick look at it. See if it's a part of this very, very disappointing summer sale. I can't even afford that, mate. I can't even afford that. I have to get the free stuff. We are quite fortunate that we live in that. In the UK, we have a certain amount of socialism that Some people's taxes are spent on my mental health. I'm so grateful on that one. I don't know how to explain it to you, guys. I really don't. Just how. No, I'm tearing up as well. I just can't explain to you how horrible it is to be me. This is electronics, that one? I think it might be, yeah. Okay. These are specifically going to be created. So that one's for electronics. So that one's going to be specifically creating electronics. And that one's going to be specifically creating construction parts. So... and that'll be all that done. Today has been a really hard day for me because the wife has asked me to not only go outside but go to an IKEA. Now, my general tell of my agoraphobia tends to be that my right hand tends to wobble uncontrollably, and I find it very hard to use it during that time. It's quite interesting dynamic. Well, I'd like to think that the... Oh, Christ, what am I doing? Yeah, I'd like to think that the healthcare that I'm getting right now has kind of been paid for in the past. I pretty much paid for the people who are paying to help me be born. Nah, mate, I'm not really that. You know, I'm not going to be self-pitiful. I know I have a lot of issues with being able to be out there. And I appreciate the fact that a lot of my friends have adapted themselves to my needs. So, yeah. I'm not going to allow myself to be ashamed of myself. Because that's what you're expected to be. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Now, here's the thing. Is that a lot of people think that men have a lot of physical issues and machoism and so forth. But I think the true male, the absolute true male struggle is with themselves. It's not that you're a bad person. It's not that anything that you go through is any of your fault. But at the end of the day, you're made to feel. I mean, like, do you know the funny thing is that I always get on so goddamn well with PTSD survivors, and they are survivors. Absolute anybody with PTSD are survivors. They have to live their way through, but. No, but most people with PTSD are the most sympathetic towards me. If you know what I mean, it's like I don't know, internalized maybe. I think that's a general truth, really. For me, is that but I think what it is. I mean, I have depression, I have anxiety, I have agoraphobia. I have so many issues going out and doing stuff, and my wife is so patient with me, and she's so encouraging and the best thing about my wife is that she takes my shit. she just takes my shit on the chin and just lets it roll. With the pregnancy, that's not been 100% true, but you know, hormones. But what I'm saying is that I have an absolutely fantastic wife, I think is what I'm saying. But I also know quite a few people from a certain Hereford-based background, I think, who have suffered from PTSD, and they tend to treat me like an equal for no reason whatsoever. But when you recognise that someone's suffering, you're not, and you are a sufferer as well, you don't spend your time trying to make those people feel that, hey, you're not suffering. What's going on here? No workers. Okay. 2 workers needed. How do we work on workers? You have no more free workers in your island. Everyone's busy working some buildings or vehicles. Beacon help attract more refugees. Okay, so pretty much I need to build the Birkin, is what he's saying. Where's the old beacon? There's the beacon. My wife is so fucking Scottish, but I can't imagine life without her, if I'm honest. I can't imagine life without my daughter either, to be fair. Let's pop another potato. Storage in there. See how that goes. I haven't got any further past that. Yes, my wife is from Scotland. Interestingly enough, I kind of think because we met online, but I can't remember the name of the goddamn dating app, to be honest. But it was one of those ones that liked to do experiments, and I strongly suspect that it was one of those. My wife and I meeting were one of those experiments. Actual Scottish people are very gregarious people. But there are some very much arsehole-like. Okay, the bacon's ready. New refugees that they bring copper, rubber, iron, scrap, and diesel. Okay, we've got irrigated farms, so I need to upgrade this bad boy, and we'll start some new research. The old groundwater pump, I think, might be the bad boy. If you like a pint or whiskey, the only difference of my wife is that she doesn't drink. Oh, hold on a second. That sounds like my daughter at the top of the stairs. Just give me a second. Just so you guys know, my daughter has actually woken up and she wants milk. So I'll pop that on to play for you, and hopefully you can have a quick look at that. And I'll be back in a second. Right. Sorry, guys. I do apologise about that. My little bear has woken up, and she still managed to be very, very funny at the same point as well. She didn't want milk. She didn't want a cuddle. She didn't want to go back to sleep. She didn't want a teddy bear. What she wanted was milk. That's the first thing I asked you, sweetheart. Bless her. Oh, I love my daughter so much. Right, where are we going? Where we're going at the moment. Oh, well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I've always been a proponent of your child is special, but no child is actually special. If you see what I mean. Special to you, but they're not like better than everybody else. But my niece is at Oxford. I think she's at Oxford, yeah. And they're showing exactly the same sort of signals that my niece Olivia was. So, yeah. What can you say? Oh, right. We're at that point. So I'd like to turn off the old beacon. Or pause it. Okay. Oh, shit. Apparently so. That's why I stopped the beacon, effectively. What I'm looking at right now. making sure the old yellow construction parts are done. Because some of the other buildings are going to need it. Bit of roof, yep. Which means that I may have to consider increasing the population. Once we've got the water pump, we can start bringing water into the town area. Which isn't okay. What I want to do is get myself to the point of actually thinking about it. Where's the waste burning point? Okay, that's fine. Research lab 2, and then the burner. That's fun. Yep, pretty much. I think the whole part is that this ship has pretty much got damaged. It's found an island, and generally you're looking at getting people to create a civilization, really. Yeah. Don't ask the vegans. Okay, well, it seems to be okay on the old maintenance here. It'd be nice if we actually get the whole chain going there. And apparently, we're overloaded on maintenance. That's great. Right, here's an interesting question. What does that mean? There are some retaining walls. I don't know if they're going to stop a natural disaster. Natural disasters hasn't actually become a massive part here, to be fair. I meant like fencing. If you want to separate your building, and that hasn't actually come up as an issue that you get raiders or whatever. Your big combat area is with your ship. Once your ship's ready to actually thinking about it. Let's let some crew. Let's slap some of that bad boy there. We've got a fairly healthy ship. We just need to get... there we go. Right. So we can visit down here. Why not? Ships repaired. Docks repaired. All sorts. Right, how many? I've got 62 of those goddamn... Right, so I'm just going to drop those off. And just make sure that these part 2 constructions are getting done. Oh, no orders apparently. Oh, rig. Okay. No, we found the old so this goes. All rig. 2 all rigs. Jesus. No, it's very controlled, to be fair. No, well, so we're back home. Ocean drilling technology. Hooray! Right, well, once we're ready to do that, we'll head off. Oh, no research selected. Okay, let me have a look. A Luke Skywalker at... oh, it might be important. Impotent. Okay, that's about as far as we're going to go. We haven't discovered anything else but potatoes. I have to admit that the user interface does give an amount of information that you would want to see and not clutter it too much. Yeah. I mean, pretty much, if you want perfect UI, I mean, you're looking at RimWorld. If you got to know what you're looking for rather than allowing the game to actually show you what you're looking for, then there's a problem. That's graphic design 101. So we're on yellow construction, which is part 2 apparently. Now, I'm quite well aware of the time. Do you guys want me to continue? Or shall I end the stream now? Let me know. And that's not really for those people watching on VOD. If you are watching on VOD. And don't forget to press the like button, guys. Come on. 3 people watching, only 2 likes. Come on, you like it, don't you? Yeah, love it. It's gonna know what you're looking for. What I'm looking for here is just learning what we're doing here. Pretty much like Snake's mod is kind of like working one's way around. To be fair, I've literally just suddenly hit the wall. I'd love to know what these H means. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do right now, to be fair. Well, fur. So got slag and rock in those points. I think after that point, we're going to have to hit Research Lab 2. Just for the cool shit. We may have to vegetable farm as well. Thinking about it. Yeah. Sounds like it's a good time. Yeah, good times. Right. So, those who are watching on VOD, those very rare people who do, just want to say, please press that like button. The more people that press that like button means the more that the YouTube algorithm goes, hey, that's a cool dude. Let's dude together. So please, just at least press that thumbs up and all is good. But if you actually want to spend some more time with me, why not press that subscribe button? And if you super duper want to know what's going on, press that bell icon so that you get updated every time I upload no more content to YouTube. Anywho, tonight's the night that we all go to sleep. So, I'll catch you next Friday. Thanks, man, for the stream. Good looking then. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Got about 3-4 weeks, but there you go. Anyway, guys, take care, go. Good. Oh, something realised. Good night. What's the baby called? If it's a girl, it is Jessica. If it's a boy, it's Finley or Finn. Anywho.